Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. So, several things have happened since yesterday. Actually, let's wrap up yesterday. Yesterday was actually a really good day, as we got over there. We got steel production up and started. So, yay. And let's head back over here. We also got hypertubes going, which another yay. Hypertubes are always fun. We started using the new power lines in order to bridge longer gaps. Those are fun. We've got our steel production over this way in this mess of spaghetti over here, which seems to be going quite well. I actually needed to use some of it earlier because I needed to make some stuff for another hypertube, and I will show that in just a little bit. The other thing that I'm currently working on is getting the smart plating done for phase 2. It's a little slow, but what do you actually, you know what? Could speed this up because it has exactly what it needs inside of it. There we go. That should go a little bit faster. But one of the other things that happened was that yesterday we were playing on a local save because there was an issue with the update and servers. Hey, what's up, Hollows? There was an issue that caused some problems with servers, so I was having to play locally. Fortunately, however, Kintar managed to solve the problem, and we are now back up and running on the server, which means that stuff will just be running all the time in the background. Hooray. So that is another huge bonus. Unfortunately, Kintar's not going to be with us today because he actually had to go into the office. So he doesn't get to sit at home and be lazy. So, but the other thing that I did yesterday off stream was to go ahead and get us set up with our first sort of SAM node, which is the strange alien matter. Get up here. Thank you. Which this is where I set up our second hypertube. It's all dark and stuff down here. That is real pretty. So there we are. We've got some SAM ore that we are now collecting, which I also went ahead and did the requisite research for. Oh, I need to take those down. I'm thinking about it. I'll get to them later. I needed a ladder to get back up, and that was the most convenient way of doing it. So, that aside, that's where we're at for today. I am hopeful, knock on wood, that we can actually go ahead and get, or at least start on phase 2 unlocking by the end of today. Now, I may wind up having to take a short AFK randomly because we're expecting to have some furniture delivered, but I don't have a time frame yet, so I don't know when that will be. Oh, that's good stuff. So that's where we're at. The other thing that I was looking at is I did more of the SAM or alien matter research, alien technology research. We do technically have a spare room that nobody uses, but no, Landry got a love seat that has cup holders, and I believe the two sections. Well, it's not really a love seat; it's actually a pair of um, recliners. Basically, it's like the size of a love seat, maybe a little bit bigger, but it's really just a pair of recliners. You know, like it was part of a sectional sort of thing. Need more Mercer spheres, but I also need more of the animated Sam. I know, right? So we're going to be one of the guys that delivers furniture or used to deliver furniture from that store as sort of his side business. Uh, he's going to be bringing it by, but because of the size of it, he's going to need a little bit of help. So it's one of those where I'm going to wind up having to help bring it in. Which, yay! But then once we bring it in, the next step is to take out our old couch because, well, we never really don't need it anymore. It's mostly there for the cats. It takes up space in the living room, which my mom uses as her sewing room, if you will. So we got to pull that out at some point. Yay. Okay, that's those. I need Mercer Suites. And alien technology. Oh, and I need, what are those? Computers. Shazbot. I don't think I can make those yet. Ooh, homing rifle. What? Okay. Need more. That's okay. So one of the things that I also unlocked was the Dimensional Depot. Let's see. Why do I keep habit? Muscle memory and habit. Like last night. Last night was great because I come out here, whoops, and I jumped up on top of the hyper tube and then ran along the entire thing to the other side and then realized, you idiot, why did you run on the hyper tube? You could have just taken it. Like, just hopped up here and just ran along it. Totally wasn't even thinking about it. I do stupid sometimes. Organization. All right, Dimensional Depot. I need more wire, which I should have over here. Exactly. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Now, where to put the depot? Could put it over here, I suppose. What I really want to do, and what would probably be the best idea, is to actually make a whole bunch of them as part of my storage system. So instead of having a bunch of these, I would have a bunch of the, I haven't actually seen one yet. That's cool looking. Huh. Let's drop in some screws, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay, it uploads slowly. Got it. All right. Oh, cool. And then it shows what's in the. All right. Okay. That's interesting. So what I can do, funnily enough, is actually go ahead and make a dimensional depot. Make that. And then we'll add screws. Add some of that, some of that. And then it just starts uploading stuff. Okay. Alrighty then. In that case, do is I need come over here. And what I want to do is I was kind of hoping that it didn't work like that. And the only reason why I was kind of hoping it didn't was so that way I could set up a bunch of them as basically wireless cargo containers. And then as I went into, well, as I started building, it would take from those rather than my inventory. That's what I was hoping. Each one would have its own individual inventory. But that's okay. All that does is it just changes the way that I have to look at it. And let's see if we can. Ah, awesome. Okay, next up, I need. Oops. Now, here's the fun part. It's going to be getting all of this out of here because I have to use probably several elevators. Actually, that's not turned the way that I want. That. Oh, wrong way. That way. There we go. That's going to be 60 per minute, which is fine. Now I need that. See if that made it through. Boom. It did. Awesome. That's a little higher up than I wanted, but is there can I can make it across? can do that. Okay, good. I can get to... Let's turn you that way. Awesome. Because I can go ahead and fill in storage container. And there we go. So now, oh, wait a minute. Idiot. I've got these now, the double deckers. Which will hold twice as much. Nah. There we go. That takes care of one of our problems. I wouldn't necessarily consider it a problem, just an opportunity that I haven't taken yet. The other thing is I'm going to need more Mercer spheres for more research purposes. So we might have to go exploring some of those. Also, where am I? Just talking about using this. Shoot ourselves through. There we go. Make more of those. And then the other thing that I need to do is see what the exploration vehicle requires again. We should be able to make it by now. But more than that, I also need to look at getting Caterium set up. Go. Alien technology. What are those again? Circuit boards. Which I believe need plastic. Oh. Oh. I did do the second step of this, which was to make more of these. The SAM fluctuators. And... oh, cool. So I can make stators and I can make motors at this point. Cool. All right. Alien technology. Can I do... not yet. Almost. And increases upload speeds. That increases stack size. Okay. So I wonder if the amount that it holds is dependent on just this number, or if it's a per storage amount. So if, let's say I have like 5 of them, is that going to hold more than 1, or let's go find out. or if they simply act as a portal to the pocket dimension, and that's it. Okay, so now um, don't know. They are cool looking, though. I'll grant them that. But I don't know how many stacks it can actually hold. Unless it's a stack of each item. Maybe. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Anyway, let's head back. Let's go look at what the Explorer needs for its production. Boom. I do love the sound, though, when you enter the hypertube. It's a really satisfying sound. Like when you're messing around with a cardboard tube, and especially like one of the smaller ones where you get just your finger in and then you like pop it out. You like pop the end, that sort of thing. That was always fun. Okay, I need. Is it deuterium? No. Mycelia? Nope. Was it alien technology? No. It's one of these. Quartz. I need more of the modular frames, and then I need oscillators. What dost thou needeth for oscillators? I just need reinforced iron plates and quartz crystals. I have plenty of quartz crystals. I have reinforced iron plates. I should need to make 10 of them. I have enough for 6. Thank you. Make the thing. Thank you. So I need to go I need to go get more quartz. Where do I have? That's the question. Let's also make some more inhaler. Cooking on mid, indeed. Look at that. You just got yourself banned. Need more inhaler. Make 1. Oh, because I need more nuts. Drop off the spheres of influence. And let's also drop off those. Guess we should keep everything else-ish. Okay. Now we've got to go find. Ooh, object scanner. That out there. Oh, nice. Okay. Useful. I want rock quartz. I don't think there's any nearby. Oh, there is. So there's a bunch over there. Let's get ourselves a head start then. Highlight stain. You know what? We'll just go on foot. I think on foot will just be easier than trying to take the tractor with us. And since I have the portable miners, I'll be able to use those to at least get us started until I can build a proper mining setup over there. Hi, guys. Nope. Yeah, you better run. Gotcha. Take some extra concrete. Yeah, this is a pretty basic one. Needs 40 megawatts of power. Okay. Well, I can easily do that. Oh, wire too long. Wire is not too long now. There we go. Well, since I'm already running a wire out here, it might not be a bad idea. Excuse you. I was about to say, you were getting your freaking 40 watts. What I can do, since go, is we just, oops, do that because I don't need that one. Then I can run this one out this way. And that way I can start running power lines out this direction. Wire is too long. Wire is just right. There we go. I am not certain where that quartz is going to be. Okay, I see. So what I want to do is probably run it down this way. Ooh, looks like some Mercer sphere. Which, if that's the case, wow. Wait. Uh, gotcha. And yes, I really just actually tried to dodge that in real life. If you saw that. There we go. Let's bring this around this way. Oh. Come here, buddy. I'll take a couple of hits. That's not a problem. Another one bites the dust. Let's also get that one. And okay, I see it. We're kind of nearby. What if... Actually, I think it would be better just to... Well, let's see if I can get that a little bit closer. Oh, I see. Gotcha, the butt. And then in the face. Haha, got you in the face. There we go. And then I should be able to bring this a little bit closer to the edge, which will then make it a little bit easier for me to do the decline. Because then... Aha. There we go. Yep. I know you guys are chasing me. Oh. You sons of bitches snuck up behind me. But here goes the quartz. I don't know. Are these like... Okay. Non-hostile. I like that. Okay, so what that means is I need... Almost looks like they're spitting out poison or like toxins, which isn't a big deal. But it looks like they're trying to feed the environment. Okay, you need to be that. Go. I will get these started. Are normal. So you are doing 60. Oh, you're doing 120 per minute. My bad. Get the upgraded belt then. Awesome. And I think there's a couple more around here. Let's get some of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. No. Where's the station? Oh, I see. That's the... Okay. I was like, what the hell? No, docking station is the station for dropping off stuff with the tractor, or picking up the coal. All right. Ow. Got it. Lots of bacon around here. Which, yay! Bacon! Alright, let's see how much we have so far. Take all. There we go. And we should be able to zip line our way most of the way back home. Just have to watch out for some trees. Awesome. These trees could be a problem. We'll find out in a second. Nope. Right through the tops of them. Awesome. Perfect. And then this takes us right over our factory, which... Yay. There we go. Problem solved-ish. I wonder... No, because the problem would be that the distances between the power lines is too long for me to try and build hypertubes around them. Or off of them. It's not impossible, it would just be impractical. I think that's the biggest takeaway from that. Awesome. So this is very, very good news. I'm going to have a good source of quartz, which is going to go a long way towards making sure that we have lots of extra research available to us. Trying to think on where we would be able to put the the new couch of sorts. And I wonder if we would get rid of, because the couch that we had was a sectional. It had a total of 3 pieces. The main couch, so 3 seats wide, a corner seat, which we still have. So we have those 2 pieces. And then it had basically what we're replacing or what we're getting in, which was a pair of recliners with a center console. But those had broken. They were taking up a lot of space as well. So we went ahead and just took them out to the street and had the trash people pick them up. So with that, I don't know if we're going to get rid of the last 2 pieces or if we're just going to get rid of the couch. Okay. Crystal assimilators. I should also see about picking up Kintar's other death crate there. I don't know if there's anything in there worth it, because that was fairly early on, like early on. All right, it's quartz and you. Oh, because I put the rest in here because I are smart. And then I just need some more modular frames. So let's go grab some more. Hypertubes are fun. There we go. And here we go. Nope, wrong ones. That was the rotors. I need here. I have too much stuff in my inventory. So let's, do I have any? Let's throw that in there and some of that. That'll help clean things out a little bit. Okay, there we go. Boom. Boom. So last night, I had some, like, I took a short nap last night, yesterday evening, I should say, which was great. My eyes needed it. They were just so tired. But of course, that meant that I had troubles actually getting to sleep last night. So I was up for a while. I was playing some Star Citizen. And I'm finding right now, doing minimal stuff, it's fairly stable. Then I decided, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do a series of hauling missions. Basically, it gives you a location to go to. You pick up the cargo and then carry it, ship it, basically, with your ship to the drop-off location. But you have to load all of the crates that it gives you by hand, which really isn't that big of a deal. It's actually kind of fun and almost zen-like in a way. And woot!
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Okay. I need... Interesting. Shatter rebar. Oh yeah, that's basically shotgun ammo. Okay, what do I need for explore? I need another oscillator. I need 5 motors, which I should have motors actually. Yes, I do. I has motors. Let's get this hard drive scanning. Here we go. Drop off fruits and vegetables in our spheres of influence. Awesome. Slugs. I am absolutely going to need more quartz. I wonder if I should just go ahead and build a hypertube from over here. I won't be able to tell if I have enough for it, but there we go. Could potentially do one. And I should mostly have what I need. Okay. Tube launcher is pretty straightforward and pretty easy. The problem arises from the landing. Because I'm trying to figure out let's see, because what I would want to do if I did that is that I would either need 2 tunnels, one going out, one coming back, or I would need to figure out the launcher so that way there's a little bit of a gap between the last spot. No jetpack yet. I haven't even actually finished researching phase 2. Actually, let's check on where we're at with that. Yeah, we still got a little ways to go on the smart plating. We're getting there. It's slow. Okay. So what we will do here is make sure that is turned the correct way. Yes. Remember how I would set that up. I'll have to look at that. Oh yeah, That's right. Just realized. Fine, we'll do it that way. If I remember correctly, you have to do like a little. Have to do a little piece of it. Or was it simply? No. I don't remember how to do the launcher anymore. Not that it matters too much. And power line goes out that way. Yeah, it's the way that it has to be set up, and I don't quite recall how that is done. As again, it's been a little while since I've set up hypertubes. Honestly, it's been a little while since I've fully played the game, so just kind of winging it like, well, I do pretty much everything. Oops. Trying to keep this out of the way as much as possible. My pipe is too long. And do here to there. Nope. There we go. Yes, there we go. That's the direction I wanted to go. Get up here. Thank you. I have to blow that one up. Okay, where'd that entrance go? Wait a minute. I followed the wrong one. Well, sort of. I mean, yeah, I did, but okay. Where's the other set of power lines? Oh, they go out that way. Duh. Cruz, you are dummy. Got distracted by my own power line. Okay, that was kind of pretty. Because I need them to go over there. Which this is okay. Build mode noodle. Noodle, don't noodle. Anytime that I say noodle, that's the thing that pops into my head is Kung Fu Panda. Which was such a good movie. Actually, the first three movies, I don't know if there's a fourth. I think there might be. But I know that the first three are really, really good, and I really do enjoy them. Are we too long yet? There we go. It's like one of the few things that I really enjoy Jack Black in. At least the more modern Jack Black. I think he's one of those actors that has unfortunately kind of lost his magic. Not saying he's a bad actor. I'm just saying that he's not quite the entertainment that he used to be. Where am I even putting that? Okay, I don't even know. Oh, I see. I was trying to put it up here. This berm here. Which you not necessarily. I would say he peaked during the first I would say the first two Kung Fu Pandas was kind of his peak. That was really where he was at the height of his fame and the roles that he was getting as an actor. And then after that is when he started kind of going downhill. And not necessarily in a bad way, just he wasn't quite as funny, wasn't quite as snappy. He felt like he was kind of just bored. Like he was missing some of that energy that he used to have. Now, granted, he's getting older, and it's hard to maintain that energy. But I think in just general terms, he was kind of just needing a break, if you will. Not to say that he's a terrible actor or anything. It's just, sometimes. Okay. I need to go back and get some more of the steel pipes. Mostly just steel pipes. That's about it. Because honestly, I think I think the entire Minecraft movie project was just horribly done. That is like High Fidelity was really good. I enjoyed that one. He was also in, was it Enemy of the State with Gene Hackman and Will Smith? That was the name of the movie, Enemy of the State. We were trying to figure out what the name of that movie was a while back. We were like, oh yeah, that's right. What is the other one? He was in Jackal, The Jackal, with Bruce Willis. Was it The Jackal? I don't remember now. IMDb. Bruce Willis. Would have been 90 something, I think. Yeah, The Jackal. Okay. Yeah. Which was also a good movie. I do remember enjoying that one. And actually kind of rooting for the bad guy, honestly. But yeah, that scene where he blows Jack Black's arm off was hilarious. And gruesome, but mostly hilarious. Actually, let's see. Top. Jack Black. Is his first credited role. Man, he's been acting for a while, too. Okay, so his first credited role is in the Pitfall 1982 Atari 2600 commercial, which I do remember that being mentioned. And that was back when he was just a wee little lad. Faster! You have to go faster! There we go. And then, boom! Ow! Okay. Hey, actually go ahead and get rid of that. There's that. Let's see if cheese this a little bit. Awesome. That goes right through there. Perfect. All right. Let's... No, you don't get to spit anything out. Oh. Ow. Worth it. And we'll also grab this. Now, again, I'm not saying that Jack Black is a terrible actor. I'll let me spin the geyser. Just that sometimes I think actors just get, missing materials. Oh, really? I can't write it back. No. What I can do, however, actually, let's get rid of this because I want to reroute that a little bit. Yeah. There we go. I will just, for the moment, make life easier on myself. But I think what happens sometimes with some actors, and especially the ones that are popular or the ones that are in the mainstream media for a long period of time without expanding on what they do is that they tend to cause themselves to become overused. I think a really great example of an actor who is overused, and a lot of people will say this and most likely agree, is The Rock, because he really did kind of become one note. He did have some good dramatic roles. Um, in not Inside Man. Shoot, what was it? There was one that he did a while back. Yeah, Dwayne Johnson. That he was playing a trucker, I think is what it was. Where is it? He was also a Snitch. That's the one I was thinking of, where he did actually have to act a little bit, and he was good in it. But I think what wound up happening is that he decided that he really wanted to go more for sort of the money side of things and maintain a sort of personal image, especially after the Fast and the Furious series. That was really when it felt like he was becoming just a one note actor. He was becoming The Rock, and that was it. That was all he was doing. All right. Yes, so true. So true. And that basically sums up his acting career. And then you look at somebody like Dave Bautista, who also came from wrestling, who also went into acting, but he doesn't play Dave Bautista in every movie that he does. And that is another example of how you can have an actor who's in a lot of stuff, but doesn't feel overused. Whee. I know I should know that, but for some reason it's not ringing any bells. It's probably from a movie I haven't seen. Which, in all fairness, lately I just can't watch movies to save my life. There you go. Which, okay. I'm going to go on a little bit of a rant here. But I'm kind of annoyed with the whole lot of the fandom menace people about their. Oh yes, yeah. Now I know who you're talking about. But their take on the Daredevil Born Again show is really kind of frustrating because the show is literally what they have been wanting. It is more of the Netflix version of Daredevil and is really, really well acted. A great cast so far. The story is interesting. And yet they're still not happy about it. They're still complaining about it. And they're like, look at how terrible the viewership is. What the hell do you guys want? And they're also misrepresenting those viewership numbers. I was noticing that because of the fact that, and this is funny, they're comparing it to things like Ahsoka and She-Hulk and whatnot. But what's frustrating about it is that here is something that they wanted, and they're like, look at how terrible it is. And it's purely because at this point in time, they can't afford to actually like it. Wow, that is a lot of quartz. Recall. So, the first two episodes, episodes 1 and 2 of Daredevil Born Again, on the first day of release, not the first week, the first day of release, from what I remember seeing, they had, I think it was like 7 million views. The first week of release of the other shows, like She-Hulk and some of the others, didn't hit 7 million until that first week that they were released. So the numbers are much higher. I know, right? That is so true. So true. But the thing that they are harping on is the ratings are so bad for the show. And it's like, did you actually watch it? And I think the reason why the ratings might be lower is just because it looks different and it feels slightly different, but it's still a good show. I have thoroughly enjoyed it so far. Although I did kind of see the end of episode 3 from a mile away. Other than that, though, it was definitely one of those things that it's like, if you watched the original Daredevil, all right, man, have a good one. Stay out of trouble, buddy. But if you did watch the original Daredevil on Netflix, Daredevil Born Again is actually worth the watch so far. The first 3 episodes have been really good. Vincent D'Onofrio as Kingpin is always just killing it. Like, he is just fit for that role. Oh, well, it's already been. No, it has. Well, it has been 2 hours, but it hasn't been 2 hours. But it is one of those that. Ooh, how would I? I could probably do another truck. Or tractor, I should say. I'd really like to get to the point where I am doing trains, but that'll have to come at a later point. How much quartz? How much of that did I need, actually? Oh, and awesome. What do we get? Rigger motor and fused quick wire, which is deuterium and copper. Motor is a stator, a rotor, and a crystal oscillator. I'm not certain. I'm really not certain which one I want to go with. So we'll hold off on that. However, just need one more crystal oscillator. Go. Crystal oscillator. And then let's not put the exploration vehicle. Actually, let's go to the place where I have fuel ish. And here we go. Boom. There she is. All right. Let's just grab some coal real quick. Oh, wow. Well, the tractor's still hauling. It's just kind of going through it. Oh, yes. Thought it had a jump feature, but I could be slightly wrong about that. In fact, I probably am. But oh, yeah. Hey, guys. Boop. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Basically, the Halo approach to fixing a vehicle, which I'm not against, honestly. I think that's the best way to do it in a game like this. Oh, hey. Here we are. Nice. And this just takes us back up the direction we were in. Sweet. Nice little circle there. Okay, let's see what our map is looking like now. Yeah, that's where we came through right there. A little bit more stuff here, and we have some down here to research. Okay. Awesome. Oh, yes. Awesome. Now we have a vehicle that we can go do some proper exploration with. Not like we couldn't with a tractor, it's just this one was definitely built for it. Nope, we're not making it up that way. Let's see. Let's. Probably got to move this back just a little bit. There we are. Make this a nice sort of shallow ramp. And I don't really care about that. Cool. Awesome sauce. There we go. All right, I'm going to take a quick AFK so that I can go grab a snack. Didn't get my full breakfast this morning. Gosh darn it. Okay, and I shall be back in just a second. Also need to refill my water. Alright, sorry about that. I had to take care of something. Not the important something, just something. Okay. So, now that we've got Quartz taken care of, we've got Sam taken care of. Well, taken care of. I'm still waiting on all the phase 2 stuff, which is going to be a while. Almost done with it, though. A little bit more than 50%, I would say. Yeah. That's going to be fun to try and carry with us. Let's see. I think the next thing that I need to do is knock out Caterium, which I already have now that I'm thinking about it. I just realized I do have Caterium being taken care of. Because we did that yesterday. Over this way. Okay. Leave. Yeah, because we're bringing it all up from here. Just remembered. And yeah, we're making quick wire with it. Tons and tons of quick wire. All right, what other Caterium research do we need to do? Plastic, but I can't do that until phase 2. I need high-speed connectors, but I can't do that until I get plastic. Or AI limiters. Some of that, and I need some more of that. Okay, cool. So, AI limiters, right there. Awesome sauce. Excuse me, good Lord. There we go. That one hit incorrectly. Fortunately. I should have enough for the research that I need to do. Oh no, I need a 50 for that. And need some of those. There we go. I can at least get smart splitters going. Which, yay, that's going to help.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Okay, what do I need? Splits. Okay, awesome. That was the last piece of the puzzle that we needed to really start our new base. The reason why that's important is because of the fact that will essentially allow us to build a smart storage system. And more specifically, also be able to build a smart storage system where if I have an inventory full of crap, I can just go ahead, dump it all into a single container, and it will start outputting and then going through the smart splitter system to then output and fill in all the rest of the storage containers. And that if there's any overflow, I can then have that overflow go and empty into Awesome Sync. Is essentially the way that I would wind up doing that. So the next thing is I need more of the power switch or power switches. I need more of the AI limiters. Which really aren't that expensive, all told. Drop the cube off. Awesome. And I actually have to make the AI limiters. I can't just make them Wi-Fi. All right, there we go. I love hearing one of those bouncy beans nearby and all the sounds that they make, the gurgling and the little laughter that they have. And I was thinking about this last night, unrelated. But I was thinking about this last night, and as I was playing Star Citizen, one of the things that struck me about its development versus other early access games. I think Satisfactory is a really good example of this. Space Engineers is another good example of this. Despite the scope of what the project is, scope being completely unrelated, because I think sometimes that gets thrown around as an excuse more than a reason. But when you look at the way that other early access games are developed versus something like Star Citizen, other early access games have gone through waves of adding gameplay and then polishing gameplay, adding gameplay and then polishing gameplay. And they do that cyclically. The problem with Star Citizen is that they will add gameplay and then not polish said gameplay, typically. There have been a few situations where they have gone back through and cleaned it up a little bit, but they never really stick with the add gameplay, polish gameplay mentality. Because they're always trying to add some new pretty thing. They're always trying to make the game balanced, even though it's can't balance it right now. Not everything's in there to make it balanced. They keep then reiterating on stuff over and over and over and over, which breaks it, makes it worse. They kind of make it better, and then it just sits there and languishes for a while. And it's been one of the biggest problems that I have seen out of the Star Citizen project. Awesome.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
It really is. But one of the things that I was remembering about the latest CitizenCon, and more specifically about the way that they have they have over 1,000 employees, well over 1,000 employees, or at least had. I don't know if they still do. They definitely had, but they had a bunch of people that have been working on the Star Citizen project now for 13 years, 12 to 13. And while the results of what they have to offer are interesting, they are nowhere near where they need to be to actually be a full fledged game. And I was thinking about this because of the fact that I was sitting there doing the cargo running, the hauling missions, and also doing bunkers. And I'm looking at the fact that there's two star systems that are currently in the game. There used to be another set of missions. So, okay, let's backtrack a little bit. There are mercenary missions where you will go to a particular location and clear out the site of hostiles. And there's essentially two or three different types of this. Actually, I think it's up to four now. But there's defense, where you were basically working with AI friendly NPCs to clear out a bunch of the pirates. Cool. They're usually useless. Sometimes. Sometimes they actually complete the mission for you. There's a mission where there is no AI help, and it's purely just you versus pirates. Which, for some reason, you get less money from that than from the what are supposed to be the easier defense missions. But whatever. CIG has no idea how to balance anything. We're just doing it based off of formulas and mathematical equations and blah blah blah. And it's like, you idiots. Then there's one where you have to go to a location and destroy a bunch of drugs there. Basically, go someplace, kill pirates, blow up crates. Pretty straightforward. And then I think there's a third type where you have to collect a code off of a corpse while killing off a bunch of pirates. And then also be able to get a box from some lockup kind of thing. I've not done that one. I don't plan to. I'd much rather just go in and shoot the bad guys. But as I had done another one of those missions, I realized that, again, the gameplay design is incredibly unfulfilling after a certain point. Which, yes, that's kind of a trapping of MMOs. It happens. But in this particular case, it always starts off the same. Go to location, look for the guys that are standing outside of the bunker, shoot them with your ship. Don't get out of your ship. Use your ship to kill them. Then, once you're done with that, then get out of your ship, go into the bunker, kill the rest of the guys, loot whatever you want to, and then move on. Should have plenty of nuts. There we go. And while that works for a while, it does tend to get a little tedious and a little boring. And especially because every single bunker is the same. The layout might be slightly different. And by slightly, I mean one of the entry room may be in a slightly different location within the actual bunker itself. The bunker layout is identical every time. The exterior of the bunker is always the same bunker shape, and the only difference is where it is geographically on the planet or what other miscellaneous BS is littered around it. Other than that, always identical. Which, coming from a Warframe player, you know, with Warframe, the tile sets are in a particular tile set are always the same, mind you. But the layout is almost always different and unique each time you play it. Now you can kind of learn how to navigate through the tile sets pretty quickly, which is fine. But each run is going to be different enough that it reduces how quickly you reach that tedium point. Now, there was a set of missions, and I don't know if they exist anymore. I know they got pulled a while back because they were broken. I don't know if they ever fixed it. I doubt it. But it was a set of missions on the planet Crusader. Now, Crusader is a gas giant, and specifically, Crusader um, has these floating platforms all over it. The platforms were cities, they had apartments and shopping centers and whatnot. They're really cool. They'd also make really awesome player housing. Okay. But the problem was that the missions, the bunker missions there, mercenary missions, wound up breaking because it wouldn't spawn the bad guys that you needed to kill. And if you left after a certain point, it would just fail the mission. Like if you tried to reposition yourself, it would just be like, screw you, you failed. And they never went back and fixed those, as far as I'm aware of, which is a shame because they were a lot of fun. It was different than doing a traditional bunker. You typically had more enemies to deal with. And while the buildings were, again, all pretty much the same, it was the stuff leading up to it that made it different. And if they could get those. Uh oh. Okay. Well, Shazbot. Hold on a second. Well, that might just change the way that I do things for the rest of the stream. um, yeah. So it looks like the server just went offline. Don't know why though. And it doesn't look like it's coming back online. Give this a moment or two to see if it does come back on. I might just have to switch games. such good music, though. I've got. Alrighty then. Looks like we're switching games today. That sucks. Because unfortunately, I don't have the save. Well, I have the save, but it's from much, much earlier. So I wouldn't be able to work on it. Yep. Looks like the server is just on. Okay. Well, then. That was rude. In that case, let's switch it up. Shoot. Uh, let's do some Star Citizen, I guess. Since I've been bashing on it for the past half hour. Okay. There's that. Let's get this started. And of course, here's the funny part. It's going to ask if I want to use my more powerful 1070 instead of my weaker 4060. I was like, what? And it does it every time. And I think it's because of the NVIDIA control panel. It's like, hey, do you want to use this instead of. No. I very specifically want to use. Yeah. It appears you have a more powerful NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1070 GPU than the current default NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060 GPU set for this application. Would you like to use the suggested GPU instead? No. The 1070 is not more powerful than the 4060. And if it is, there's a problem there. There's a huge problem there. Again, like, although honestly, from what I've seen from some of the review sites, that also wouldn't be surprising. Okay, enter. How is there always a queue to get in? I'm honestly thinking that that queue is actually just a shits and giggles kind of thing. Just waiting to load in. Anytime now. Now I was as I was messing around with the hauling missions last night. One of the things that I found is that I could actually queue up like four of them, and specifically, if I'm lucky, I can find like four of them that are from Seraphim Station, which is at Crusader, and have their destination be the at Orison. So that way, all I have to do is go up to Seraphim, load up all the stuff, fly back down to Orison, and then just drop all the stuff off. And I don't have to fly all over the freaking system. However, That being said, the amount of time it takes to load the boxes into a C1, coupled with then unloading them, it actually takes more time to make the same amount of money as it would to just do like 3 or 4 bunker missions in a row. Are we eventually going to load in, or are we just stuck loading? I think we're just stuck loading. It's going to be, apparently, it's just going to be a Monday today. All right, we're going to have to Alt F4 here. Try again. See, this is why I talk shit about the game. When it works really well. And then the rest of the time, it doesn't. And it's frustrating because there are moments when, for a little while, you can actually see that the game could be really good. And then there's the rest of the time. And it's frustrating and annoying and a pain in the ass. And it makes me angry because of the fact that, again, it could be so good. No, I don't want to use your. I, the 1070 is specifically not for this. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, I already. Okay. So apparently the server words, the Satisfactory server is coming back online, but I've already switched games, so I'm not going to go hopping back to it right now. But will be interesting to find out why. Okay, cool. It looks like my brother was able to just hop into his machine real quick and restart it. The marvels of modern technology. Okay, now let me into the damn game. Because I really hate looking at this loading screen. I've already read everything on it several times. Is this going to be one of those days where just nothing wants to load right now? Like it's just going to sit here and hang for a while? Like, you know what? Nah, we're good. Because I was loading in and playing just fine last night. In fact, I played for a couple hours straight with no problems. Oh, oh. Anytime the loading robber starts slowing down, I know something is happening. I don't know if it's a good something or if it's a bad something, but I know it's a something. And anytime now. I'm just not having any luck today. I swear to God. Are we are we gonna do the thing? No? I don't know. Shut up, Kintar. I know, right? I'm always rude. At this point in time, though, I can't even play Star Citizen. Get this server back up for me, would you? Yeah, good lord. This is just apparently just going to sit here and spin. Okay. Yeah, one sec. I wish. All right, let's try this. Let's go ahead and quit out of that. And we will get it restarted. Hell, at this point, I might as well just try and play some Eve Online. Hey, Angel, how you doing? Okay, let's try launching again. Acknowledge. Oh, it's going. It's being a Monday on a Thursday. How's your day going? Anytime now. Come on. Well, this part's actually takes a little bit anyway. No, quit asking. I swear. I don't know why it considers my 1070 more powerful than my 4060, but it does. Okay, let's try. I know, right? Let's just try doing. That is. Oh, you're not going to let me. Oh, because I'm still basically locked into a server at the moment. That's probably what it is. Yeah, it has me locked into that one server, so it won't let me go. And that one server seems to be the one that I can't get into. Come on, you could do it. Well, and also NVIDIA, I think NVIDIA fudges a lot of their hardware specs. Because sometimes it does feel like my 1070 was just a little bit better than the 4060. The only thing that makes the 4060 a little bit better is the RTX stuff, the ray tracing and all that. Other than that, though, like they really should be adding more VRAM to their cards. They really should. 8 gig on a card like this is just ridiculous. 12 should be a minimum these days because I should be at this point in time on a 4060 able to run Red Dead Redemption 2 at max settings, ultra, all the way. But I can't, even with DLSS. Exactly. Well, and because, screw you, screw us, that's why. All right, seriously, Star Citizen, really? Are you going to just sit here and not let me in? Is that what's happening? Try to play a different game after the first one crashes out on you. And then that one decides that it doesn't want to work either. That's how I feel about it. Okay. I know, right? It's sort of like the Intel versus AMD argument. AMD processors are objectively better in a price per megahertz or gigahertz in this case scenario. However, Intel processors are slightly more powerful when they don't burn themselves out, when they're not setting themselves on fire. But people still swear Intel is better than AMD, just overall. And it's like, but is it really? And then you look at AMD cards versus NVIDIA cards. Objectively speaking, I'm not surprised, honestly. The 9070 is actually a really good card. AMD is finally actually starting to get their act together when it comes to getting their video cards up to a certain level. Yeah, I'm basically like I'm just stuck at a loading screen, so screw this. All right. Whoops. You've disappointed me yet again, Star Scream. Okay. So you know what? Now I'm not in the mood for Satisfactory either. It's like, damn it. Let's, I guess, let's go blow some stuff up, shoot some stuff. I don't know. One of the things that people mentioned about FSR 4, which has been really exciting, is that they have finally started to eliminate the ghosting issue that they've had with FSR, which has been a big problem in their upscaling and yeah, their upscaling tech, which is actually really exciting. I'm really, really happy to hear that. Let's see, GTA or RDR2. Um, let's do, let's do, let's do. Shit, I don't know. RDR. All right, that sounds good. Moon shining. RDR2. Red Dead. Not read. Red. I do that all the time. Redemption 2. There we go. And I think I still had it set up for regular multi. Yeah. So I turned off my file for single player multiplayer, if that makes sense. So I will be within the public online pool of players. We'll see how that goes. Was also playing some GTA online yesterday, and for the most part, for the past couple of weeks, since GTA Expanded and Enhanced has come out, it's actually been a really pleasurable experience. It hasn't been too bad. Last night, though, I was noticing that, and actually most of yesterday, I was noticing that we were starting to get some of the behaviors in lobbies of what felt like people modding, where it was hard to get in and out of buildings. There were long load times between exterior and interior. Was also noticing, and I don't know if this is just a straight up bug or if this was just because of modern behavior, but I basically got stuck in my yacht until I changed my spawn location, and then I was able to get out of my yacht. But I also could not get the player list to show up unless I actually went into the menus and went to the player list that way, which was kind of frustrating. Again, it's like, why are you like this game? Ooh, 3 times rewards on Moonshiner story missions and 2 times on Moonshiner sales. Awesome. Load into free roam. This is another one of those games. Like, I think as much as I lament Rockstar being the company that they are, and Take Two being the company that they are, one cannot argue with how good the Rockstar game franchises have been. GTA 4, actually, all of the GTAs have been really good. And they have basically set trends for everything afterwards. So many games come out and try and be the next GTA or the next Red Dead. And they miss the mark so hard. Back in the middle of the store. Awesome. What's our player list looking like? A lot of low levels. One super high level. Should be fun. You gotta remember, F is not to get on the horse. Where are we? Oh, okay, I see where we're wound up moving my moonshine shack a while back because of the fact that I was not over in the area that it used to be all the time, over in New Hanover. And I noticed that I could move it over here because I do like this area a little bit better. The area outside of Blackwater. It's a lot more fun, more open, more interesting to a certain degree. A lot less traffic as well. Fewer people over here compared to like Valentine. I don't know what it is about Valentine, but people love going there and they love killing anybody who walks into that town. So I did myself a favor and was like, no, we're not gonna hang out over in Valentine. Hello, guys. Yeah, run away. Plus, it's a bit easier to get to this moonshine shack compared to the one over in Hanover. The only problem is that sometimes there's a bear outside of it. Big old grizzly bastards. It's just a snake. Come on. Get past the snake. Thank you. Or, nope. Nope. I need eating shuck. Oh, yes. Oh, first shot. Yes. Oh, we are taking that bad boy in. That's a 3-star bear, too. Not legendary, just 3-star. Scaring the locals. What's wrong with you? All right. Let's stow that. We're going to have to go back to camp real quick. Oh, no. Once in a while, I get frame drops out of nowhere. And then DLSS kicks back in and my frame rate goes back up. It's the weirdest thing. It's like just certain areas make my frame rate drop. Wonder. Let's see. Settings. Graphics. Shadow quality. That's actually just drop you down to high. Or shadow. Actually, regular shadows we can set up to high. Reflection will drop you down to high. And mirror quality. That should be good. Because it's usually shadows that'll do it the most. Wow. Now it's daytime. Still a beautiful game, though. I mean, regardless of the settings, unless I have it set to potato mode, in which case probably not quite as pretty. Who the hell is Box Killer? Why are they inviting me to a posse? I don't know you. Is my camp over here again? I swear. I was so happy when it was over there. Now it's over here again. I just cannot leave this spot. Wait, no, where is it? Oh, it's a little bit farther out. Okay. Did 345 already? Something's a little broken. It shouldn't be this bright. I think when I adjusted the shadows, that's what broke. Because it really shouldn't be this bright. I'm not going to complain too much, though. Although it's going to be interesting when it does actually hit daytime.
Stocks are looking good.
Awesome. Oh, nice. Deadly Predators. Cool. Where is my... There it is. What do we got? Ooh, Cowboy Bean Stew.
I have to say, I've outdone myself with a stew this time.
Come here, Stew Pot. Get in my belly. Awesome. Okay, now we can go back to the Moonshine Shack. Wait, what we do is we'll take this. And we'll just. It's only $1. Oh no, I'm spending money, but saving time. In we go.
I am busy. Allez-vous-en.
Actually, yes, you are still busy.
Au travail.
Okay, so you're almost done. Awesome.
Ah, hello.
Hello to you too. See, I don't remember what my last batch was. I remember how good it was. But let's go ahead and drink up real quick. Then we'll go on and see about getting into some trouble. Good enough. Sometimes what I like to do is actually go ahead and get the band started up and then just sit here and listen to music for a while. It's good music. I enjoy it. Oh yeah, Aggie fight.
What a fool. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that boy. Thank God I sent you to Annisburg. He'd be dead or behind bars otherwise. Since these new
Indeed.
recipes are coming along, though, I think we'll get a lot of new customers out of it. I'm working on a plan for our next excursion, something a little more covert. We'll speak soon.
Okay. Let's see about this.
Okay, I just found out something very interesting. Danny Lee's running a bottling operation out of Butcher Creek, of all places. I was just thinking how embarrassing it would be for the master distiller if something was to get into his mix and sour the hooch. Especially if you do it without them realizing. Now, I got a little recipe that should do just the trick. You have to use it when it's real fresh, though. I've jotted down all the ingredients and where you can find them. The rest, the fun part, I'll leave in your capable hands. And if
Alrighty
all
then.
else fails, just destroy the shit.
So I have to go shopping. Then I have to go stealthing into sabotage. Should be entertaining, to say the least. But we'll see how much it pays out. It's supposed to be 3 times as much, so.
I ain't never had a horse look as fine as that.
I know, right? My horse is so pretty. Valerie, she are pretty. I think I see where we're at. Not that it really matters, as long as I follow the dots. I unfortunately don't know all of the map as well as I should. I know enough, and I can usually get around pretty easily. Like I can, for the most part, get from one location to another. Especially, I can definitely get from, let's see, say like the San Denis area, and I can get all the way back to like Armadillo, that region. The stuff up north, though, is where I tend to get a little fuzzy. It's a little creepy for some reason, but it's mostly because the music isn't helping. What are we seeing out there? What's out there, girl? What are you upset about? Something out here that the horse didn't like, but I don't see what it is. It's too damn foggy, is what it is.
Take them out quick.
We should be. Why are you shooting at me? I'm not here.
Hey, jackass, you're going to hell today.
Nope. Ow. Fine, we're doing it this way. I think I got him. Anything decent? I think the reason why they started attacking me is because of the cougar, the mountain lion that attacked them, which tipped them off. They're like, "There's something out here." A mountain lion would just never randomly attack us. Obviously, it's somebody else. See if there's anything out here worthwhile. Nope. Cool. Did it mess up? Oh no. I'm thinking about my single player game. Because the single player games, I have the 1890, was it the 1899 pistols or something like that. The ones that are actually just a version of the 1911s. Oh, you're a box. I am looking for Oleander Sage. And honestly, taking my time like I am is not a bad thing for these missions because it actually pays out more money the longer you take. Ah, Oleander Sage. There we go. Come here, girl. Okay. These these frame rate drops. Yep. Okay. shadows should be fine. Grass shadows will drop down to medium. Fine. Colors off. Ah, that's probably not helping. Okay. And should still look amazing. Yes, it does. Okay, which ones are closest? Probably want to go to this one next. All right. So pretty. Like, if I had a holodeck, this is the game I would load into it. This is definitely what I would do. What's next? Go 4 over there. Hunt for animal fat. Alrighty then. Animal fat located. Ow. Oh, I see. Nope, nope. Oh, so lucky on that one. Wild carrot. I mean, sure, we can just go ahead and skin it. Back here, you dumb horse. Not gonna matter too much. I love how the horse at a certain bonding level is not supposed to spook. And yet, every opportunity it gets, it'll spook and take off
Morning,
without me. Try and get me killed. That might be it up there. Or no, I think those are raspberries. Evergreen huckleberry. No, we're grabbing some of that. Let's do that. Leave your current. Yeah, golden. Nope. And
You'll be
that's
sorry! See you in hell! I'm gonna leave you cold! Once I start, I won't stop!
not dim.
Time's up!
Ah. Ah. Come on.
You're gonna die here! Go to hell!
Just picking off heads now. Yeah, I see you over there. others. Sucker. I swear, one of my cats is just trying to get in like mad. Gotcha. Oh yeah. I didn't want to eat it. I was trying to pick it. Whoops. Well, at least it's not going to kill me. Yet. Alright, let's get back to my horse. Because my horse is amazing. How am I supposed to craft? Nope, nope. Wait. Nope. What am I crafting? Camp. Why can I not do that? Ah, order a vessel. There we go. That's the first time I've ever had to do that. Let's make another one. All right. And where is that? Awesome. All right, give me just a second. Since we're killing time anyway, I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Now back to the mission. Yay. Kind of know where I'm at. This is actually out near kind of between Annisburg and Emerald Ranch, that sort of area. Usually, where in single player you come across the mountain people, the mountain folk. Should be taken care of. Do what now? Okay. This is where it's going to get interesting. Was to try and sneak up on these people.
What's taking so long here? I thought this one was meant to be done by now. Come on. They'll have our guts for garters if we fall behind again.
All right. There we go. Long as I can quietly and basically stealth archer my way through this. See if we can sneak up on everybody here. This guy out of the way. This almost feels like doing a mission for Hitman. I haven't played that game since the original Hitman 2. Even that I really wasn't too good at. Like, would fail it repeatedly. Oh yeah, absolutely. He's just, he was really, really tired, so I was helping him take a nap. Let's see anybody else here. Looks like hostiles over there. Stealth missions always make me tense, especially because I'm not the best at stealth. I am okay. Where are the bats? That one's going to be kind of hard. I need to find a way to separate them, if at all possible.
Hey, what do you think about filling up a little bottle for us? No one needs to know.
No way. We need every drop after those other stills got trashed.
You're no fun.
Yes. Walk away. Walk away. Ha ha! Way too close to those guys.
Stop smoking so close to the shine, you idiot. Drop that in a barrel by mistake?
Last one. Well, not last one, but definitely. Ooh. There you go. Yeah. His nose was a little cold, that's all. Let's get out of here. Back to my horse. I know I have. There we go. That's what it was. Yes, we did it. Okay, game. Seriously, quit dropping frames. It's not that bad. Go up this way. And we're gonna hop. Where were you going? Ah, okay. It's like, oh, automatically. Didn't help that the music was so tense. I know, right? That's supposed to be my line.
Good work. I hear almost nobody's buying Braithwaite shine anymore. I
Oh,
think it's time to
sweet.
bring down the hammer on all of them. Danny Lee, Hicks, and Braithwaite. I have a plan. I'll let you know when we're ready to make a move.
I am so tired of people in this game saying, I've got a plan. I don't care. I really don't care about your plans anymore.
Guess that'll do it for now, then.
The last guy who told me he had a plan basically got everybody killed.
Ah, hello.
Almost there. I wonder if I got to keep that bear pelt.
À plus tard.
Let's go find out. Let's go see what my situation is. There's my girl. No, I didn't get to kill her. Gosh darn it. Oh well. I was hopeful. There you go. And that's possible. Yeah, man. I don't think I've ever hated a character in a game more than I hate Micah. Dead is what you are. I definitely at some point in time want to get Red Dead Redemption 1 though. So that way I can play through it. Because I've never actually played that one. I've played through all of Red Dead Redemption 2, obviously. But I haven't played RDR 1. The fuck? I get the feeling that that is a modder. Yeah. Anytime that you go to pick something up and it suddenly disappears off your shoulder, modder. Because every time that I have played with a solo lobby, never have any troubles at all. But as soon as I get into a public lobby, that's when I start having issues. Every time. Without fail. That's like, why do they have to be like this? Why? Switch over to just regular day. So I might just go ahead. I don't know. I don't know. Well, if I'm going to do the sale for Moonshine, I'm probably just going to go to a solo lobby. And I hate the fact that I have to do that. I hate the fact that modders basically ruin the game. Just because they want to have a little bit of fun. They want to have their little power trip or whatever. Let's try this again. Actually, better idea. Aha. And then I will just drag it back. Because as long as it's within range of the camp, that's all that matters. So we will just drag it over to the camp. That way, it won't disappear off my shoulder. See, you got to think about things. Got to find the workarounds. Being a Star Citizen player, workarounds is what I do. Always working around everything in that game.
And I have to say, I think we were both born to be entrepreneurs. The way things have been going, there's no stopping us.
All right. Now let's come on over here.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
Looks like I do have to drag it a little bit closer. Yep, basically. There we go.
We're well stocked.
Oh,
for the
come
time
on.
being.
All right, let's try this out and get ready for it to disappear. There it goes. Oh, I hate modders so much. Let's see, who could it potentially be? Because it's not always the high levels that are doing it. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. Ooh. Yeah, especially because the moonshine just started or just finished. Awesome. So, what we're going to do is quit game. Yes. Fortunately, this is something that is easily fixable. I just have to go to a particular file, change its extension. Red Dead Redemption 2. And then, whoops. Yes, I do. Then we just restart the game, and voila, we have a private lobby. Oh, what is the temperature right now, by the way? Oh, it's 64. Nice. Let's see. There we go. Not sure how I feel about the new Discord overlay. It keeps popping up again. I might just shut it back off. But excuse me, it doesn't look bad. It just not sure how I feel about it. I wonder if this will take me to my moonshine shack. Oh, now the funny thing is, more than likely, me leaving that session is probably whatever the modder wanted. Now I don't think it was like a specifically targeting me kind of thing. Just a general nuisance level. I'm not popular or important enough to be stream sniped. I'm not saying people need to go out of their way to do it. I'm just saying, generally speaking. Why am I here at Emerald Branch? Oh, oh, there's a legendary over here. Yes. I have been after this bastard for so long. Yes. You are mine. Finally. Ha ha! You keep your boots. That's also not my horse. Just real. I stole somebody's horse. That's why. Yeah. Wow. This is my horse. I was like, wait a minute. Something's wrong here. This is fidgeting way too much. Okay. Now that I've figured out what my problem is. Not really, but let's go drop this off with what's his face. Have a carrot, girl. Somebody's gonna be real surprised when they go outside and they're like, "Where is my horse?" About, oops, my bad. All right, now I just need to take this to Gus. There's all right. There's still a few legendaries that I don't have yet. Like I haven't killed that big giant croc. The legendary fish still eludes me, and there's a few others. I am thoroughly surprised though that was there. That was cool. That's like a holy shit sort of moment. Because ordinarily, like I've been after that one now for probably about a year. Another reason why I like solo lobbies is that oftentimes you come across legendaries probably more regularly than regular lobbies. Which always nice. As I mentioned, I know this area well enough that I can get around here no problem. Where Gus is. I don't remember what his full name is. I also don't remember the name of the nature lady. Because I almost never interact with her if I can help it. If I can. The question is, where's the train? The reason why that's an important question, because that determines whether or not I go over this bridge. And it looks like I should be able to make it across the bridge, no problem. Should be fine. Because holes. Holes. Don't worry about the holes. Last thing I want you to do is throw my ass off the train bridge. Don't be a dumb horse. Be a good horse. Here we go.
Look at that. Well done. Please take a look. Oh, excellent quality.
And we will sell.
All right, let's have a look-see.
There we go. Why does his hair look black? It's not supposed to look like that.
All right, what have you got?
His hair and mustache look all messed up. That is weird. Okay. I need ammunition on sale? Oh, arrows.
All yours.
Sure. Now I should have Tatonka. Nice. Not that I want it, but I have it. What trinkets? I need the Calumet turquoise earrings.
I pride myself on a quality product.
I'm sure you do. The Elliston carved bracelet. And I need 3 of the snowy egret boots. Equipment. Weapons. I'm not spending a bunch of gold on that stuff.
Smell that mountain air. Is it any wonder my appetite is so healthy when I'm out this way?
Yes. All right, cool. Let
Good
us.
luck out there.
And now his hair is starting to look better, so it must be a shadow thing. But let's see about heading out to. What is it this time? Did a mosquito get you, girl? Alright, let's go ahead and head out to the Moonshine Shack. Go ahead and make that sale. Oh my god, calm down. You're acting like everything is out to get you. I mean, it is, but you're acting like it too. Brush this girl off. She's getting a little bit dirty. But an hour line of work Everybody does. Here we go. Good girl. Atta girl. That was one of the things that I would do when I was playing Echo VR. Is I don't know why I started it either. It was just one of those things that kind of like clicked in my head to do. But I started doing a sort of an Arthur Morgan impression. And it was funny too because a lot of kids picked up on it pretty quick. I was surprised. A lot of, like, say the line, say God damn it, Dutch. I'd be like, oh, all right, I got to do it. I think it was because of the fact that it was an easy way to get across that I was an older person, not like a 18-year-old or 20-year-old or whatever was playing at the time. Kind of missed that game. I know it's still out there. It's been basically it's been revitalized by a group of fans. They've done a good job of getting it back up and running too, which is funny. The most hilarious thing, basically, what Facebook or Meta said was that they wouldn't be able to allow the game wouldn't be able to run any other way than the way it was currently set up under them because it was too interconnected with their internal systems. What they meant to say was, we don't feel like trying to spend any more time or money dealing with this bullshit because it's not making us hundreds of millions of dollars. Is essentially the way that was going. Because not only were they able, a fan group was able to make servers that run, but they did it fairly quickly. Further proof that large companies are 99% of the time bullshit.
Allons-y.
Let's see. Why, yes.
Now, we have a batch ready for shipment.
I wish we
okay?
could skip these. I'm so
I
tired of
can
hearing it.
trust you. I know. You are not like the rest. Menteur, tricheur. But when I give a batch to you, I know you will guard it with your life. You will not let a little thing like a barrage of bullets get in your way, huh?
Sure.
When I tell you these are valuable customers, you will look after every last jug. So, they are yours. Allez-y.
Jesus. I thought YouTubers were bad at yapping. Blackwater. Oh, that is. Okay, I know where that is. Easy to get to. Damn, I should have switched out my rifle. Not one of my bolt action ones, but one of the other ones. Lever action. Got to deal with these guys up here.
Easy up on your approach. We're doing searches over here.
Okay.
Stop that wagon now. Move your horses over there.
You want me
Okay,
to stop
come
the
on.
wagon or what?
Slow down. Slow up.
I'm slow.
Bureau inspection. Looking for moonshine. moonshine. Nothing to worry on.
Nope.
Journeying wagon. In this part of the country? Huh.
Area's going to hell. Straight to hell.
You said it.
Are we good?
Well. What do we have here?
Nothing. Fruit juice. We have very zesty fruit juice. That's what this is. It's a hell of a storm. Good lord. Look at how dark those clouds are. Use. It's doing so good too. Should have shot him. I really should have shot him. Thought I had more. Oh well. Honestly, I love the storms in this game. They remind me a lot of the storms that we used to get when we lived in Colorado. At least from what I remember as a kid. Watching the clouds come rolling in. They'd get pretty dark like that too. Yes! Delivering the moonshine. Excuse me. Zesty fruit juice. That's what it is. How you doing, CFC? Okay, we're almost there. Go a little bit faster, I think. I need to, but I know I can't. Aha! Yes. Days off were a wonderful thing. And also a terrible thing. Like, I know if you've been working for a long stretch of time, like a lot of days in a row, and you'll have like a day off in between every so often, when you finally take some vacation days, it sucks. Oh yeah, I got plenty of time for the delivery. The problem is that if I go any faster, or if I try and rush them, I'll start breaking bottles. And I don't want to break bottles. But yeah, we're almost there. Blackwater's just up ahead. Yeah. On these roads.
What the hell of a wagon you got there?
Well, thank you. What's wrong with it? Well, little bit of this, little bit of that.
Why don't
What's
you put all
that's
of us
fault?
at
Yeah.
ease? Lose that gun.
It's my ass's fault. There we go. We're almost there. See, plenty of time. wagon. I want to brush my horse because my horse needs it. Apparently, I brush my saddle at the same time. Yeah, playing online. I was playing in a public lobby, but unfortunately, because there was a modder in there, it kept causing me to immediately lose anything that I hunted and picked up. So I just went ahead and said, screw it, went back to a solo lobby. Fair. For me, I've always enjoyed playing it as kind of like a just sort of chilling and sort of a zen sort of game. It can be. It definitely can. It's I would say it's still worthwhile even today. It is a lot of fun, especially if you have a small group of friends. Get like, I don't know, 3 or 4 people together in a group and you just go out and do missions and stuff. Yeah, that does suck. Like, I will say that Rockstar did drop the ball on that. But just in general, like riding around, doing some of the jobs and whatnot, just kind of existing in the world. If you look at it as something different than GTA, how you approach it, it is a much more fun game that way. If you try and approach it from the same thought process as Grand Theft Auto, then it won't be as fulfilling. Yeah, okay, that is fair as well. Bounty hunting primarily, and then also doing just whatever the daily objectives are, and treasure maps are kind of the best ways, really the only ways to make gold. Yeah, I think everybody kind of forgets about them sometimes. It's 69F. No, this is the um, Arabian, the White Arabian.
The Wanderer returns.
At least I believe it is. Let's see. Yes, White Arabian. I don't know what other horses I have. I have to go check. I do need to switch out. This one. Go for my Lancaster. There we go. Oh, and also, I need this. Start so show some wear and tear here. There is actually a set of story missions that you start out doing. But unfortunately, they didn't actually complete the story. So it kind of just stops at a certain point. But there's also like random events that'll pop up from time to time in terms of like lobby wide events. There's also random events that'll happen in the world, like somebody will need some help, or somebody will try and rob you, or something like that. It's just random little moments that happen within the game, just like in the single player. There's the hunting, moonshining. There's what is it? The nature stuff, collecting, bounty hunter missions. There's also, as you get higher up in some of the professions, there's also additional missions that you can unlock to do. But mostly, I like to enjoy it as more of a game that I am existing in, as opposed to a game that I'm trying to complete. And I think if you approach it from that sort of perspective, it is a much more enjoyable experience rather than just, I got to get to the end. Where are you going? Okay. There it is. Yep. Oh, there's also the blood money stuff.
You should taste that stew. Melts in your mouth.
Although, I mean, they are what they are. But just in general, there's like lots of little random things you can do. And it is just such a beautiful world to exist in. I had to quit smoking years ago. So, okay. Besides, my dead eye is plenty of. Well, kinda. I mean, so down. Let's go ahead and do a supply mission, shall we?
Now, you know how I am. I prefer to do things by the book. But there's a local business with some very attractive merchandise in stock. And
Nice.
should that fall into our possession, well, I think I'd be willing to bend my ethics just this once. The rest, I leave to you.
Alrighty then. At least he wasn't telling me about the time that he was an acrobat in Portugal. What is out here that is red? Alright, well, whatever it is, it's gone now. Yay! Oh, well, now it is because I'm doing a mission. But there's also literally nobody else in this lobby. So even if I had it on normally, wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, there is a little trick that you can do. There's a little file that you can install that basically forces the lobby to be empty. Now, if other people have that same file, because what it is it's a file and then you put a word at the end of it, the word basically acts kind of like a password. And so what that does is that anybody else who has that file would also be able to get into this lobby. So it's a really good way to play with friends or by yourself. Okay. Nothing to see here. Wonder. I'll just sneak up here. Say yes. no. Oh well.
No way! ¿Qué carajos?
Better pray I kill you quick! All right, I'm through with you. Body! Right here!
Here we go!
Anybody? Yep. Anybody else? Or are we done? I think we're done. Well, yeah, of course. You always got to loot the bodies. Plus, I got to pick my axes back up on some of them. There we go. But that was funny, though. Just lob an axe into you. And there we go. Got all my tomahawks. Hell no. Waste not, want not, as the saying goes. There. I have stolen the supplies. And there are no witnesses. Right? Just a whole bunch of corpses laying around. Nobody saw nothing. There you go. They're just taking extended naps. They'll be fine.
I think we were both born to be entrepreneurs. The way things have been going, there's no stopping us.
Give me this. And there we go.
Well done.
Thank you. Actually, why? Oh, there it goes. Okay. That takes care of that. Guys, good. Let's have another stew, shall we? There. Little bit of gold. Complete one daily challenge, 7 days in a row. And we need to do more hunting.
There you are, queen of the supply run.
So pretty. So pretty. It's like Skyrim with 1,000 mods. So we need the big rifle for that. Let's do this. Oh, I've got. That's why. I've got the sedatives in there. Oops. Oh well. Well, let's go ahead and get Sleepy Boy here. Take sample. And revive. Get out of there, buddy. Naturalist. That's what it is. One that nobody likes to do because it's such a huge pain in the ass. Until you get to the point where you can actually start doing legendary animal missions. And then it's not so bad. Not the repeating shotgun. Lancaster repeater. Dead is what you are. And mine. There we are. I really should get out the hunting wagon and use it to go collect some stuff. Then I've got to go by the Moonshine Shack again. Start up another batch. And what I really should do is actually go on a collection spree. Go collect a whole bunch of like fruits and berries and stuff like that. Gotcha. Use your tomahawks to hunt? God, no. I'm terrible with those things. The only thing I'm good at hunting with tomahawks is, well, humans. I'm really good at hunting humans with tomahawks. Come here, buddy. I need your skin. There we go. Oh, no. God, no. Are you kidding? That thing is a pain in the ass even when I have a decent weapon. Bob and weave. No, there is no bob and weave with a legendary grizzly. There's just bob and die. Right? We will just make a quick incision along the animal's belly and then give a quick tug, remove coat, move on to next one. And also, magically, its meat will appear in our satchel. I love hunting. Getting hungry again. There are a lot of things I wish I could do in real life that I do in video games. Like having a 20-car garage filled with super and hyper cars. Because I just magically gave myself a whole bunch of money. That would be awesome. And have cars that never run out of gas. They always have enough gas to get me everywhere all the time. God, that would be amazing. Or to be able to survive head-on collisions at 130 miles per hour and not get arrested for it.
Was a piece of cake, didn't I? We are flying high now.
Yeah, but it does.
Getting a little low on supplies here.
It kind of does. That's all gas is. It's just energy. It's liquid energy. Unless it's at Taco Bell, in which case it's a vapor trail. It's still the same thing. Yeah, there you go. Let's go to Moonshine Shack. Oh. At least there's no grizzly around here trying to kill me. Alrighty.
A good sale. Excellent.
Indeed.
I have some ideas.
Let's do strong.
Very well. But this could be cheaper.
Ooh. Not quite. Damn. Wish I had some wintergreen or some creek plum. Oh, yeah. Give me a second.
This will do what it needs to do.
But that file goes into. All right. So the Red Dead Redemption 2 directory,
Good news.
then
We
X64,
have some new clients, I see.
and then data is where it's supposed to go. Have that.
Good to see you.
Hopefully, I'm using the same one that I have up there. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Fair enough. How much are those costing these days? Because Lord knows I could use one. I'd actually like to get at least another. Oh, Jesus, yeah. But I'd love to get another 1 terabyte one, so that way I could fully replace my old 120 gig SSD for my main drive and just move everything over off of my main drive onto the new M.2. Because then I could, at that point, unfortunately, upgrade to Windows 11. Yeah, and if I remember correctly, the 1 terabyte is like
Ready for another job?
60, 70 bucks sometimes. Let's bring this up monitor. Oh wow, that's not bad at all. And
Ugh, I hate feeling like an old woman.
let's see. Oh shit. Here we go. King spec SSD 1 terabyte M.2 NVMe is $47.99. So 48 bucks. Crucial has one. It's 65 bucks. Here goes a $20 256 gig one. Huh. Let's see. Crucial has
Very good work recently. Cripps was right about you.
dot two. Yeah, so there's a P310 for $65.99 on Amazon. Crucial, which is a 1 terabyte. So it depends on your computer configuration. Because I've also known SSDs that would die fairly quickly. I've known hard drives that would die very quickly. And so it always depends on which one you get. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Always try and put regular data on an actual HDD if you can help it. That's why I've got two of those bastards. And both of them are nearly full. But I think that'll be my next upgrade for my computer is a new M.2 NVMe. Site. Yeah, actually, that's not too bad right there. Okay. Unfortunately, the little 120 that I have as my main drive, it used to be enough when I first rebuilt this computer. That would be awesome. But the 120 that I have used to be decent because Windows didn't used to be like 60 gigs by itself. That was back when it was still Windows 7. Of course, Windows 10 came along and they're like, oh no, we need to bump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. If it was $100 in animals, that would be way more expensive. Yeah, there you go. Got to collect the skins first. Yeah, they have. Rock on. Ah, there you are. Let's see if we can get this beautiful creature. The extra space would not hurt. What happened to the 3-star? There we go. Ah, there you are. Damn, spooked it. get you. Tomahawk hunting is hard. Because somebody suggested it. And I figured, why not give it a shot and see how ridiculous it is? Yeah. Damn it. I missed it twice. Might have to use the scent blending tonic. There it is. You? I believe that is. Got it. Got it. Oh, yes. Oh, that made it a 1 star, but it was worth. We still did it. That was the important part. So let's just go ahead and skin this one. Aha. Nothing like a good axe kill. And throw that up there. There we go. Got it. I wouldn't put them in raid. I think that would be a little bit too much. Like, there's no real reason to do that. I think it would be better just to go ahead and use them as regular drives at that point. Because that's, yeah, I do have the hunting wagon. Because then if you're putting them in raid, essentially what you're doing, and especially at the speeds that those drives can read and write, raid is actually probably going to slow them down. It'd be better to just have them as standard drives at that point, because then you're getting 4 terabytes of storage, not 2 redundant terabytes. Yeah, even then, because at those speeds, it RAID generally tends to work better for platter drives, so hard drives, HDDs, than for solid state. Because the solid state read write speeds are such that you don't generally have to worry about spin up time. Well, you don't have to worry about spin up time. There is none. And really at that point, the only thing that you're worrying about is your motherboard being able to handle the read write speed itself. Good point. Landry had that one. still has that one. That worked out fairly well. Although, granted, at that point, you're just having to deal with USB speeds. Although, honestly, these days, with what USB 3, USB 3.0 speeds are like, data transfer speeds, it's not generally too bad.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know.
Yes, I'm aware. Let's go ahead and actually have some more stew. Stew. Yeah, exactly. What am I hearing? Coyotes? I think so. You. Come on. Wow. No, really? I thought I hit it squarely between the air next to its head. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Is it used to be that USB kind of had a standard, and now it's just whatever. Great. Aha. Gotcha. Let's see if there's another one out here. Actually, that is a good idea. Since we are doing a little bit of hunting. Stables, horses, vehicles, owned vehicles, hunting wagon. Exactly. And then and then you got to make sure that you know what's in your USB-C cables. That's the other scary part because these days microelectronics have gotten so micro that they can actually fit inside of the connector itself mini PCs. Like, what the hell? Just tiny enough to sit there and scrape your data or hold a little bit of storage, data storage, so that they can pass along, an infection of some sort. I miss the days when you didn't have to worry about your cables being the thing that got you into trouble. But no, some people want to screw it up for everybody. Ooh, I know what I should do. Let's see if I can go find some buffalo. They're usually pretty good for supplies, materials. Also, I should think about some lunch. And your 3-star. Quit running. Hell no, get some food. Food is good. Ooh. I'll take 3 of those there, Kintar. That's true. Stores are sometimes far away.
Hello? I need some help over here. Oh, thank God. My horse bucked me. It feels like I might have broken a bone. You think you can give me a ride? Oh, good. Thank you. I really appreciate this. I know some people in Thieves Landing if you can get me there.
All right, hop in. Now this one, sometimes she is, sometimes she
¿Puedes
isn't.
sentarme? Pinche caballo.
Sometimes she's like, I want your money, and then other times she's like, no, give me a ride. Uh-oh.
I just want this day to be over. First,
Something
I lose
brother
clothes,
like
$3
this way
on the poker
comes.
table. Then the damn horse throws me. Puto caballo. Si lo encuentro, le meteré un tiro por la sien. I told you that horse was trouble the minute I laid eyes on it. Oh, anyway, I'll shut up. I'm sure you don't want to listen to my complaining.
I mean, I don't care if you're complaining. I'm ignoring it anyway. Like a good neighbor, I don't give a fuck. See, there you go. Actually, funnily enough, I was thinking about doing burgers tonight as well. Hopefully, my sister remembers to pick up some hamburger buns on the way home from work. Because we are kind of out. Well, and that's also part of the problem, I think, is the fact that there are so many nuances to the way that the game is made that it winds up ruining the reason why they're supposed to be
Me
universal
pasaré
in the
el día
first place.
borracha, eso seguro.
Bridge could be a little bit wider. Also, you guys could maybe move out of the way.
Okay, thank you again. Watch out for your horse there. Got the same look in its eye that mine did. Here, this is for you.
Oh, yay, a whole $2. Actually, that's probably like $15 by today's standard. You you gonna get off my cart? I know, right? Oh, there he is. All right. Looks like you're just gonna stay.
Today's a perfect day. Perfect to rob someone. About time this land got some sun on it.
I wonder if she'll get out now. Nope. She's just permanently there. Got it. She's like, all right, you brought me to where I wanted to go, but I don't actually want to stay here. Which, fair enough. It is Thieves. Shut up. Oh, your video card crashed. Gotcha. The only thing that I could really recommend, if you haven't done it yet, is there is a program specifically for cleaning out graphics drivers. I'll have to look it up. But I would say basically just do a full uninstall of software and actually the best way to do it is to actually reboot into safe mode and then do the uninstall and clean. So that way Windows doesn't try and do any stuff. And then you may just want to tweak um, your BIOS settings. I know there was an option in my BIOS to actually enable over 4 gig support memory for video memory. Oh, this is going to be difficult. One star. Ooh. Got it. Oh, I need to load up on some more ammo. Low. And she is just not wanting to get out of the cart at all. I wonder if I can lasso her out of the cart. I'm gonna have to try that real quick. Not tomahawks, though. I mean, I know the tomahawk will work. I can't even put my guns on her. I'll be damned. Okay, yeah. I think we're going to have to dismiss it. Tables, vehicles, and dismiss. Uh, oh, God, Lord. Ow. Okay.
Oh, look out!
Well, good luck. Yeah, I think that's the one that I wound up using because I wound up doing a full clean install of my old NVIDIA and 1070 drivers, and then reinstalling it for the 4060. One star. You're just a miserable one star. Not even worthy of looking at. Let's continue along here. Oh, holy shit. It's also the only one that I know of that isn't also trying to install spyware every time you use it. So there's that as well. Because I know there's been a lot of them out there, and I've seen a lot of them. Like driver cleaner is one that pops up a lot. That one is just, here's a bunch of spyware. Yeah, I know. I've got some materials on the way. Stables, vehicles. Try again. Get said hunting wagon. Drop this stuff off. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think part of the problem is that I didn't get a full night's sleep. In fact, you kind of see it behind me on the whiteboard. As I was asleep last night, I had rolled over, and in the act of rolling over, I somehow knocked or bumped into the whiteboard, and that side of it fell down. Now, fortunately, it didn't like fall on me; it just slid down. So all I had to do was put it back up in place. But it was still, damn it, got to get up, got to put it back in place.
Gonna
That
be
sort
out
of
of
thing.
supplies before too long.
Okay, that should be enough for that. I'm going to take a quick AFK, and I am going to grab myself something to eat because I am starving. Go, and I shall be back in just a few.
Some beautiful country around here, I must say.
Oh wow, I had that open the entire time. And fade. There we go. And I'm back. Yeah, let's go back online. Free roam. Free Willy. I was getting some updates on stuff that was going on. Looks like we're not having hamburgers tonight, as my sister is most likely going to be staying late at work. And then, of course, my mom's listening to music while she's working on a quilt. And she's listening to, like, 70s and 80s, that sort of stuff. And Michael Jackson's Thriller comes on. And you can't not listen to that song. Like, you have to listen to Thriller. It's just that good. Hmm. There we go. That was good. And then I remembered as I was realizing, oh wow, I was taking a little while, that we had hot dogs. So I had to throw those in real quick. Why am I way over here? Where is my camp? What is... No. Posse. Thank you. And then camp size large. Let's see. Thank you. So, why do I have... There we go. I don't know. It seems a little mean to use this rifle. Ooh, moonshine is done. Where the hell are you at? Oh, Jesus, you are way out there. Yeah, you are a little ways away, buddy. And there's some shooting going on over there. Some root and toot and shoot. All right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and move my camp to somewhere else. And then move it back. And see if I get a better position on it. Instead of over there, where I don't want it to be. Let's not stand in the middle of the road. Complete buffoon camp. Present location. Large camp. Let's move you to Grizzlies. And large camp. Great Plains. There we go. Where did that put it? Ah, good. Literally put it back to roughly where it was at. where I've wanted it. There we go.
That's my partner, best traders in the West.
And stew. That's it. I have to read. Well, yeah, because
Smell that stew? Huh? Delicious.
give me the stew, put it in my mouth. Want the meat from the stew in my mouth. There we go. And where you at? Oh, good. Ready for a sale. I just have to wait for my slow ass assistant to get over here. Fortunately, he's not too far away. He's got a little ways to go, but he's not too far away. Let's see. We'll hop into this channel.
You know, I was just thinking, it's been years now since I slept with four walls around me. And even longer with four walls and a roof. But I've never been happier.
What are you doing over there? Um, you do know how physics works, right? Like sitting here watching him just strolling away into nothing. Best thing ever. God, finally. Oh, and you brought a deer. How very precious of you. And a squirrel and a duck, a badger, fox, skunk, deer, something, something. You really don't like small animals, do you? Just over there killing squirrels and stuff. Okay, let's do this. Goods, let's do
Right. I've got a batch ready to go, and a buyer already lined up.
the. Nice.
Now, I've basically done all the hard work. All you need to do is go make the sale. Bit of a trek, but I know you like a ride.
What I
Why
want to
didn't
know,
I come
though,
up with
is
this
he
idea
never
40
leaves
years
camp.
ago? Well, I'd be
How
living in
does
a
he find
palace
all
by
this
now.
stuff out? What magic is he performing? I think he's a time traveler. And I think what's happening is he's actually got a cell phone that he's using to contact these people. Oh, Emerald Station? Really? That's it? That is super easy. Barely an inconvenience. And we'll just go down this way. And we can very easily just take the bridge across. The train bridge. Oh, sounds like some wolves. Yay. Not today, buddies. We're in a cart or a wagon. Although Though I do see how one could mistake my partner for a deer. Does tend to resemble one. Oh. Yeah, that'll scare him off. Let's see. My humble traders can suck a bag of dicks is what they can do. I was going to take the train bridge, but the train's right there, so it's just easier if I do it this way. That way I don't have to worry about trying to get around it. Go. Ah, yay. Pushing the wheels off. Oh, now they're all muddy again. Definitely wants me to take a weird route to Emerald Ranch, but Emerald Station. Like, nah, I make my own path. Man, I could really, really go for a nice joint about now. All right, Angel, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Oh. Ow. Oops. Got discombobulated a little bit. Turned around even. Yay, we're almost there. Deliver the goods. No, I want to deliver the bads. Yeah, that'll do it.
No one's gonna recognize you when I
Got him. That like a warning to everybody in front of us. It's our car horn of sorts.
Morning, mister.
Just pick a side of the road. That's the problem with today's society. We are all over the place. We can't choose which side of the road we want to stand on and go. We have to split ourselves across both like idiots. Almost there. We can do it. A 100%. There you go. Be like a BMW. Actually, the other day, my sister had gotten home from work, and she was bitching about somebody who had parked at their store parking lot. And the first question I asked, based off of what she was complaining about, was it a BMW? She said it was an SUV. That was as far as she got with that. I was like, so? BMW makes SUVs. What's better than a regular BMW? A taller BMW that's in the way and obnoxious as hell.
Appreciate it. No!
And there we go. I don't get it either. It does seem to be one of those things that is incredibly universal. All right. Let's fast travel back to camp. Actually, no. Fast travel to the Moonshine Shack. Yeah, that's true. Hey, what's up? Okay, that's cool. Yep, no worries. All right, latest. All right, let's go sell some alcohol. There. I still remember that one clip that I saw that was hilarious.
Finish this batch.
Scary as hell,
Sell
but
it when you
definitely
like.
hilarious. Where this guy was driving along the highway. Yeah, there you go. He's driving along the highway, and next to him is this truck, like big dual wheeled truck, or dually is what they're called. And all of a sudden, one of the wheels pops off the truck and goes directly in front of the car, and the car just goes up and over it directly into the air. And it's funny from the outside because you're like, oh God, that is just hilarious. But I imagine in that moment, as you suddenly realize that you are now airborne instead of going forward in traffic, that you are scared shitless.
D'accord.
All right, let's sell this bad boy. Nope, nope, nope. Start sell mission.
Vous
There
êtes
we go.
prêts? Our customers are impatient, so let us not keep
Wanna get
them
socks
waiting
on
too
here,
long.
so
My
it'll be
work
easier to
is
put
done.
boots on.
Yours begins. This is an ordinary batch, eh? But let me tell you, it is still precious.
I wouldn't call this
One must
ordinary.
never disrespect one's clients, no matter how stupid, uncultured, and ugly they are. Such People deserve our best service. Vous n'êtes pas d'accord? So you will drive carefully.
Yes. Actually, I need to take care of that. Okay. Thieves Landing. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that's stupid easy to get to. It's like just going down a few houses. Let's hope the tax people don't try and stop. These guys are not going to be a problem.
Euro business here.
I'm moving along. And then Thieves Landing is just kind of down here. Like just right down the road. You know what? No, I'm going to go across like this. Nothing you can do to stop me. Well, except maybe, hey, why did you get damaged?
Hey there. Gonna need to search that wagon.
Okay.
Slow down. Okay, drive the wagon over. This is a search by the Bureau of Internal Revenue. Won't take long.
I mean, okay.
Couldn't hurt to look inside the wagon, could it?
I mean, if you want to.
Okay,
I
wagon.
know, right?
Go on. Keep traveling.
You know, we just happened to accidentally lose one. It happens in every batch. If you find it, you know, you can keep it. In fact, I think it was this one specifically that we lost.
Can't believe we were sent out here. Office must be desperate to stop these stills.
You saw the report.
There you go. You're just helping to ensure a better, safer product. That's all. And around this corner here. There we go. Just about to pull up. There you go. Absolutely. We just have to make sure that nothing happened during transit. That's all. And there we go. We actually made a good amount of money today. All right. Although I should have made double that. I just realized it's not actually paying out correctly. Huh. Weird. Oh, I know why. Because it is an ordinary batch. So it's ordinarily like the 150 or the 145 or whatever. But because it's doubled, it's showing me the doubled price when I do the sale. Or when I would sell it. So yeah, that's why he was saying what he was saying, is because it was an ordinary batch. Okay. Just a 1 star. Let's see. What I should do. Right between the eyes on that one. But I think what I'm going to need to do here is actually wrap this up. So we do have somebody who's going to be dropping off some furniture at some point, and various other things that need to take place. But we will run this back to the camp, drop it off, and praise be to all that allows us to make good money. God damn it. Well, I'm ready for my nap time. Let's get back to camp a little bit quicker. That was about to be bad. Yay, we're back at camp. Perfect. We'll drop off what we have.
We're in business. Beautiful.
We will order some supplies,
That'll work too.
and we're good to go. So yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up here for today. Today has been an interesting day, to say the least. But good news is we did get some work done in Satisfactory, and because that's on the dedicated server, anything that is running in the background will just run. It'll just do its thing. So hopefully tomorrow we should be ready to initiate phase 2 and get that taken care of. And then, yeah. Otherwise, Star Citizen still sucks because it didn't want me to play when I wanted to play. And Red Dead Redemption is still a great game, even though modders could go suck a bag of, or excuse me, a satchel of Richards. Other than that, though, that is going to be it. As always, thank you all for joining me on these adventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble. And remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys tomorrow.